Hello. Hopefully this is all working. Done the usual, assuming things are all good. It should be good. It's extra life. It's extra life. Thanks, Dan. Seri will be along soon. I am here. I am live. I am excited. I am now going to spam like all of the Discords. Because why not? And yes, hello. For once, the whole sorting the sleep thing worked. I mean, I didn't get the bestest type of sleep, but I got, decent-ish amount and got stuff done, so, that's always good. So yeah, prepare if you're in any of the same Discords as me. I am spamming the friend streaming because it's for charity. I only ever do it when it's for charity because I don't want to, spam normally. But yeah, everybody, and FODs, and one time the Dino bot doesn't work. Right, well, we'll post it now and then Dino can always come in with the next one. Yeah, I mean, it's this game. I have streamed it before. I don't think my channel's marked as live yet. I think it should be fine now. Well, it's fine if Dan steals it. It's okay. It's not competition. It's all good as long as, the thing happens. And, as long as people can chat, we're good. Okay, so I have spammed. I'm just going to check that there is a tweet. If you're on Twitter, feel free to retweet me or any of my posts about Extra Life. I would appreciate it. Feel free to also host. And yeah, 24 hours of Joe. I have caffeine, I have tea, I have water, I have sausage rolls. I made a stew. Has hosting gone away? Has hosting gone away? Right, typical, it goes away for Extra Life. I'd forgotten that was going away. I knew it was going away, I forgot. It went away on October 3rd. Right. Why did I think that hosting was still working? I swear the channels still suggest channels. Maybe that's just from... Okay, well, make sure I'm in your suggested people's list so that your channel promotes me. I guess there we go, if hosting isn't a thing anymore. Right, should probably load up the game. This game I purchased, so I don't need to do any... Hi. I'm blue. It's blue today. I themed it. I purchased it, so I don't require to do any ethics statements. Any games that have been provided, it will say on the card screen thing. I have set up lots of different overlays. Hi, Dave. Also, did I say hi, Leaky? Hi, Dan. Hi, Elkesh. Yeah. Hi, everyone. It's that time. I'm here. I'm wearing last year's Extra Life t-shirt. Because I tried on this year's, and I've made it about 10 minutes before it was itching so bad I had to take it off. So I don't know what material they used, but it was not good. So I'm wearing last year's, which is, to be fair, a really comfy and really nice t-shirt. So not that you can see much of it. If I sit up straight. Hi, Ima. I appreciate everyone stopping by. So yes, I guess as hosting is not a thing, tell all your friends who are streaming to raid. Retweet my tweets. If you're still on Twitter, that is, after the whole debacle with that thing. Yes, I did. I actually came up with a sensible plan for sleeping this year, and it worked. So yeah, I mean, I probably could have done with like another hour more sleep, but my body wasn't having it. But I've got some extremely bright. Oh my god, you can't see it. Oh, because it's green. It's green, and the green screen is fading it out. Oh my god, it's basically, this is like the most virulent green caffeine drink in my Extra Life um container, which you can't see because of the green screen. So that is a silly. Um so yeah. Um it's we're live, and that's happening, and yeah. There are other people I have to post. Oh yeah, I could post a picture on Discord. Yes, I will do that. Now the Dinobot posts. Okay, fine. Well, you know, same diff. Okay. Right, hang on. Yes, I have to stick my tongue out when I'm doing it because it helps me concentrate. So I just realized I was doing that. Right. That is now a picture in the Discord of how bright green. It doesn't really do it justice, but yeah. Um doesn't really do it justice, but it's, there we go. Oh yes, the Discord. There are links to everything, and if you go to angelisk.games, all my links are on there as well. But yeah, there are links on the page of the Twitches. It is tropical something or other, and I got it like when I got the Extra Life shaker thing back in 2019. I think it was one of the rewards for my very first Extra Life stream was caffeine drink. Through, can't remember the name of the what it's called, but anyway. Yeah, so it's got a lot of fruit extracts in and caffeine, but no sugar. Um you have an 8-pack of a popular brand of energy drink ready, Dan. Okay, fair enough. Um Sneak? No, it's not Sneak. It's like I can go check the packet next time. When I require more drink, I will check my packet. But anyway, the point is that I have caffeine drink. That was my first year of Extra Life, um, and um, that amused me, and it's been useful. And I plan to have 2 of them this time to try and get over that weird hump that I get like 14 hours into the stream or whenever it is. You know when it is. It's when I get grumpy. um, so yeah, so we've done promotions. I've posted in all the discords. Yeah, I will be like shamelessly, please, 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 promote me today. Oh my god. Apparently there's issues preventing people from going live. That is not something that you want to happen when you're about to start your charity event. Luckily I'm live. I mean, I think I'm live. So yeah, we have, oh yeah, so I have my extra life scene. You get big me. No, other way around. Okay, so there's the plan. There's the command, and then there's the timer. And I put some emotes on because, why not? They're cute. I mean, it is possible that you're hallucinating. So, yeah, I was going to do my hair blue or something, but that required way too much, energy that I didn't have. I was getting presents ready for my new nibbling. So that's really cool. And making food. So yes, so yeah. Game plan. Well, no, I have like blue highlight stuff, but it doesn't always show up. I mean, I could possibly I use henna, and I don't think they have a blue henna. As I don't bleach my hair. I could put blue streaks in it if I reach my goal. I'm happy to do that. It's just I didn't think it would show up very well on stream because I did it like the second year. I think I put streaks of color in my hair and it didn't really show up on camera. Yeah. I don't understand why you would make yourself vomit for charity. I am staying up for 24 hours solid and streaming. I figured that is sufficient. But yeah, so this is my extra life scene. I also have a words on stream scene set up for the breaks with a command. So WOS words on stream for that. Beans are retired. Yes, no beans. No beans, because I don't understand why you would want to make yourself vomit for charity. And I have so many food issues that, yeah. So no. So hello, welcome everyone. We are already like 14 minutes in and I haven't even started the game yet because I've just been saying hi. Extra life tattoo. I do want to get a tattoo. Probably not an extra life tattoo. I can get a temporary tattoo with extra life. But yeah. Hey, Hefor, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yes, everything's blue today. I made it blue for extra life because usually it's purple. So yeah, hopefully it sort of works. There are little random bits of sort of purple showing through down here because of how the swoosh works. But yeah, I changed my overlay. I duplicated my overlay and made it purple for extra life. No, purple? Blue. Oh my gosh, I've already started with the words. Oh, and of course, yes, everyone's already started with the fireworks because, yeah, it's 10:15 at night. Everyone really wants fireworks. So yeah, so this is the third one in the trilogy of my favorite games. Right, we will put the Discord away because we've done all that. So, yes, we will be shouting out various people who are also streaming for Extra Life as they go live. I believe Zeus is going live in a few hours. Ima is also going live. Jessie is also going live. Tiger Lady is also going live. Jess. When I see them pop up, because I got my phone, I will give them a shout out, and please do thingamies, and also it will pop up mostly, but Extra Life, if you want to donate, if you do it by that link and put a message in, then the friendly pop-up-y thing over there will read it out. So please keep it family friendly. But you can be as weird and wacky as you like. Just please keep it family friendly. If people abuse it, then that would be bad, and I will be sad and then have to sort out turning things off. But yes, for once I got all my timers set out. I've got the right dates on things. I put things on socials, so hopefully people will have seen it. I already have double my usual start amount of people watching the stream, so I really appreciate that. Hello to everybody. If you're lurking, that is perfectly fine. You don't need to chat, but if you want to say hi, then that would be excellent. But yes, if I didn't say hi Havor, Sir Khalid, Ima, and I know I said hi to Dave, Leaky, Dan, and Alkesh. I believe. But anyway, hello. I didn't say hello. Hello. Right. Let's have a quick look what the options are. So yeah, so this is the third one in the trilogy. Background music on a little bit.
Zero time dilemma.
We may switch those. Cursor speed normal. Regular. English please. Subtitles on. I think this one's fully voiced. Sorry. I just need my remote, so I realise my TV is on low. So this is the third game in release chronology in the series. It's the Nonary games. You may have heard me talk about them. Zero Escape. The first two are bundled in one game, but they're still two separate games. They're bundled in one achievement list, shall we say, and on Game Pass. This one isn't on Game Pass, but I don't think it was massively expensive. But I was like, I'm buying it because I love these, and the fact I will probably buy, the first two, even though they're on Game Pass, just so I can own them. I own them on Steam as well. They're on Steam. They're on PlayStation. Oh my gosh, now I've got the hiccups. They're on Steam, they're on PlayStation, then now on Xbox. That was the most exciting thing for me. They're also I think originally on DS and stuff. But chronologically in the Zero Escape universe, this is the middle game. This fits in between the Nonary games and Virtue's Last Reward. And actually part of Virtue's Last Reward does refer to events that happen in this game. This game has been out a while. Not on Xbox, but it has been out a while. So, I mean, yes, spoilers. I'm going to be playing a good chunk of this game. I have been really excited to play this game. I'm sorry if you've not played it yet, but I have already streamed it once. I streamed the Steam version. In fact, I streamed all of the Steam versions, and then I've streamed the Xbox versions. I just really love this game, and I really love streaming it. I did want to stream it for the entire 24 hours, but people informed me that might be a bit too much. So we will be breaking it up with various things. We're going to be doing some story time. I haven't decided which game I want to story time, because it's just, decisions. We're going to do some Cult of the Lamb because they've got the Blood Moon event, which was for Halloween, but it's on till the 10th. So, We've also got Superliminal Speedrun attempt, requested by Dan. We'll probably do a couple of the challenges to reacquaint myself with some of the levels before we attempt that speedrun. And then Radical Sniper 99 Jesse. Do I have a short list? I could make a poll. That is a good point. I put... Oh, yay! Hopefully that cheered. That did at least cheer, right? Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Sorry, I was like, I can't see the username because it's tiny, but I can look on my screen next to me. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, and then Rainmaker says hi as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But that's actually not a bad idea, Dan. I could make a poll. It did indeed cheer. Good, because the whole like actually having that cheer and people hearing it makes me happy. And also when it reads out the message, it makes me happy as well. I've lost my train of thought. Yes, I could make a poll. I will make a poll when it's nearer the time because it will be particularly relevant to the people that are there right now. I have an option of continuing some of the stories that I have been reading previously, or potentially starting a new one. So yes, that is a really good idea, Dan. I will do a poll when it comes to story time, which I think, referring to my Discord again, put it in schedule. Story time about 2 a.m. So in like 4 hours minus the 20 minutes I've been yattering. Times are completely arbitrary, you know, basically. Completely arbitrary. I'm not shocked you had a good idea. I am appreciative that you had a good idea, because I hadn't thought of that, and it's a really good idea. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. As you know, those hello, like you can do those hello reactions in Discord. And someone's like, "Oh, it's like a peach having spasms," and I'm like, that tickles me. That tickles me. Okay, let's just start the new game. My hands are falling apart because it wouldn't be an extra live stream without my hands falling apart. Coincide. So I will maybe put some plasters on them at some point. I do have plasters. Nevada Desert Decom. Okay, let me make this a little bit. 31st of December 2028.
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
So let me know
Isn't the time for jokes.
if the sound balance is good.
Let me guess.
That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
There always has to be someone with some kind of weird ass helmet on. Or maybe no, there wasn't in the first game though.
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Sorry,
Why are
the
you
TV
doing
was
this?
echoing.
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
Language. The first decision tree of the game. So yeah, so how is the balance of audio to me? Is it good, bad? Does it need to be up, down? Because obviously we're going to be playing this quite a lot. I want to get that right.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
Thanks, Dan.
You will have to stay in the gang until at
Oh,
least
no, I
6
put
of
the-
you dead.
What?
Chat over
Let's
the
go with
X5
blue.
float. Hang on.
It's
I wonder if
red.
I can update this
Right,
on the fly.
red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
Okay.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your
There we go.
decision.
It's now underneath the logo. This is just one of many decisions that you make. So, yes, there is an ending if you get it right, but it's not the ending. So we're just gonna go for red. 50-50 at this point. I can't remember which one it is, to be perfectly honest. It's been a few years since I played it.
It's red.
Hi, Kai. It's red. I got it right.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair.
I have to shake up the caffeine drink.
I promised to release you, and I shall.
Sediment at the
But before
bottom.
that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
We are definitely a nay on spoilers, even though I know we've both played it before and also I've streamed it before. But if anyone's coming into it new, let's hold off on
I know.
spoilers. I mean, you know, just for the sake of it. I think. Can you hint at something? I mean, always. If I open this away from me, then I'm not going to end up with caffeine drink all over me. Nevada Desert Decom. It's still Christmas. No, it's still New Year's Eve. 12:08.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, speculation, elucidation when things have happened is fine.
Damn, I can't remember
But yes,
anything.
outright spoilers I think
Me
we'll go with no
neither.
for now,
Neither can I.
for everybody else.
It somehow feels like
But I mean, sure, hint away. I have
Like,
played it before.
I made a bet with someone, but
They've forgotten
Someone?
things.
What kind of bet?
Did we all
I mean, it's not
forget what
unpleasant. It's
happened?
kind of powdery.
hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Trying to figure out how to phrase it. Okay. Cool. Let me get the credits. Maybe it's because I cleaned my teeth before I started the stream. I don't think it goes particularly well with mint. Oh! Because I know what's going to happen. Aware of camera angles. Okay, cool. I mean, feel free to, like, you know, DM me further information if there's something specific I should look out for, because I don't want to miss it. It's just posting it on stream. But yeah. Yes, because I'm playing this now through with the I know what things are happening. It's like when I was playing Virtual's Last Reward and it was like, ooh, hinty, hinty, hints. Dan, of course you can. Is it something like don't eat yellow snow? I mean, to be fair, it's also been... How many years? I'm just going to have a quick look when I actually last streamed this. Well... 2020. Oh, yeah, because I must have... I remember doing part of, yeah, because I did part of, like, the nonary games. During the very first Extra Life. So this is a good flashback. But yeah, no, it was August 2020 when I streamed this on Steam. You were in the flat. Well, I don't know when you were in the flat. I didn't know you'd moved. I don't remember these things. Oh, you can have validation, Dan. You are an awesome person, and I hope Milo is enjoying the stream as well. We're letting the credits roll because it's polite. You've moved house 3 times since we've been friends. Cool. I've been in the same place for 9 years now. I don't like moving house. Moving house is a pain in the ass. Before then, I was there for like 5 years. I don't like change. And the next time I move, it'll be out of London. But that probably won't be for 5 years or so. That's my tentative timeline. Actually, while this is going, I opened my patio door because it was warm in here, and now I'm cold. So I'm just going to, while this is running... Oh, well, that's a shitty reason to have to move. losing your job is a bitch. I've done that several times since, living here. Yeah, I'm just going to go close the patio door so it doesn't get too cold. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't need the heating on. I had the oven on earlier, and because I was making a stew for like 3 hours. I got an ending, and I got an achievement. Beginning of the end. CQD and 1. Can't remember what CQG stands for, but hey. So there we go. We are officially committed. I love it. No, there's no way I need the heating on. It's like 22 degrees in here, but it was 24, and 24 was too hot. And I didn't want to be sweltering when I was streaming. So I just because my patio bit is like 18. The beginning of the end? The achievement name or CQD? Oh, right. Yes. Carlos, Q, and... It's not Dio. Dio is in VLR. Diane? Ah? Diana? Cool. It's also the old distress call? We're saving a fragment. Before they standardize SOS. Ooh, okay. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. The Marconi code for distress in Morse code uses... Interesting! That is very, very clever. Very, very clever. Oh, cool. It tracks the 100% achievement. That doesn't make me feel nervous at all. Lady McGreed! Hi! And thank you for the follow. Where's my honk button? Lady Magritte. There we go. Hello, sweetie. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, in raiders. My chat is very slightly wonky today. Because I put a thingy in. Hello. Ooh, bacon. And Linda Lou. Bacon. Bacon. Okay, sorry, I just got distracted by bacon. And Heather, hello. Yes, all the kiddies. Yes, hello, Lee Magritte. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Today I am doing 24 hours for charity. Hi, McLovin. You have to tell me what I need to do with my controller. Hi, it's not an instruction. Though I am playing a visual novel type game, so, turning it upside down is less onerous than anything else. But hi, McLovin, and yes, hello, welcome in. So yes, we are streaming for 24 hours for charity. There is a counter over there. You can see how long we've been going, which should match the stream time. But, if the stream drops out for whatever reason, that will be accurate. Yeah, we are raising money for Extra Life for Sick Kids Foundation. Thank you very much, Leaky, for putting the link. There is a donation link if you are so inclined. There is no obligation. Thank you so much, Linda Luhui, for gifting a sub to Great. I really appreciate it. Also, yes, every dollar that I earn on Twitch also goes to Extra Life. You can see my previous donations on my Extra Life page just to prove that I do that. I do that. I do. Okay, I started on the caffeine already. It's kicking in, but also I'm just really excited. I've been waiting. I have been really looking forward to doing this. I know 24 hours is a big thing. This is the 4th year I've done it. Raising money for the Sick Kids Foundation in Toronto, Canada, because it also has an international wing, but also I have a soft spot in my heart for Toronto, having visited there before. Cool, no worries, Dave. Look away. I know it's late in the UK. I mean, yes, clinically probably. And oh, thank you for the sub as well, Linda Lou. I really appreciate that. Yes, all money that I raise, that I get from Twitch, for bits and subs and gifts and the 3 cents that I get for ad watching, goes to Extra Life. Basically for the entire year. I will continue donating up until the end of December. And specifically, anything you donate direct to Extra Life today goes direct to Extra Life, obviously. But I feel that needs to be said. I have a whole selection of... In fact, I probably would be better to actually put the... See, hello. So, no, camera's reversed. Okay, so I have a whole selection of games that I'm going to be playing today at various times. Time and counter, and yeah, just Extra Life, if you want the donation link, it will post automatically in chat every half an hour, because I like to be persistent when it's for charity. I've also spammed everyone's Discord that I'm in the Friends streaming channel, and tweeted about it, because this is something that I'm quite passionate about, because I'm doing it for charity and it's a thing that I always wanted to do. And then I started streaming and I was like, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, year 4. We are hoping to raise 2,500. I don't know whether we'll do that. Oh, thank you, Leaky. Leaky also spammed Discords. So yeah, and during breaks, I've set up a really cool... No, well, I think it's really cool. I've set up words on stream so that I can actually eat and don't have to commentate, and people can play games. So it's not, it's an interactive break. There will be some non-interactive breaks if I, need to make some more drinks, or have a quick stretch, but the main food breaks will be interactive. And, if I just need to stand up and walk around for a little bit so I don't fall asleep, because sitting for 24 hours is also a challenge. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Lady McGree. I really appreciate it. I hope the end of your stream went well. Yeah. Feel free to follow if you enjoy it. Otherwise, feel free to also lurk. The viewer numbers being a nice number makes me happy, because it's people are watching, and then I don't feel quite so alone. There's no obligation to be here for the whole 24 hours. I do not expect anyone to be here for the whole 24 hours. And I do have several other friends that are going to be starting their Extra Life streams over the course of these 24 hours. So I will be shouting them out as well. And we will be joined by Jesse. Oh, thank you for the retweet. I appreciate it. Oh, the quote tweet. Ooh, you're playing some Fortnite today. I am sad. I'll have that up in the background. I'm sad to be missing that, because I enjoy watching. I enjoy watching my friend Scruff play Fortnite. I'm not good at it myself, but it is quite fun sometimes to watch the people play it. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh yeah, I have game request, but I have veto power. Yeah. I don't think I'd necessarily play Fortnite myself, even if someone requested it. It's just not my kind of game. I'm not good at the shooters, but you have more skills in other games than I do. I'm very much point and click, visual novel, story time, puzzles. So yes, now is the time we choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. Cool. Oh, okay, back. All right. Okay, so we've got the flow. So the whole point of this thing is that there is a flowchart. Coincide, heads or tails. We won the coin toss and we got the payoff. Now we're effectively going to pick. Ooh, I don't know what I hit there, but right. Coincide, number cleared 4 out of 6. Okay. Everyone finds themselves locked in Decom's containment room. The mysterious Zero announces the decision game will begin with a coin toss. If they get it wrong, at least 6 people will die. Yeah, because that's what you want to know. No, we don't want to jump. Okay, so now we select the team to advance the story. So I'm just going to go from left to right with decisions because I will go and do all of them. If anyone wants to see a particular story choice at any point, please do, if you get invested in a character, please do speak up. So we're going to start with Carlos. We have Carlos, Q, and Diana. Can't remember whether it's Diane or Diana, but we will find out. So we're going to start with the C team. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. So when you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, select RT in the top right to open the control guide. Okay, so story fragments. Each image on the screen is a story fragment. Contained within each is a memory from one of the teams. Locked fragments become available after certain conditions have been met. So, yes, we get the story in fragments. There is a flowchart, and things will unlock based on those decisions. But the main way we navigate through this is in pieces, and we unlock more pieces as we go through, and it's quite cool. So the first fragment is the heads or tails decision. So yeah, we're jumping back to here and we're going to pick blue. We have to pick a team to follow because there are 3 rooms, basically.
You are that solitary snail.
We're a snail.
The fate of the world rests on your decision.
So this is fully narrated. Other ones have had you have the protagonist not narrated, but as this is sort of 3 this is slightly like the first game. Carnage! Hi, Carnage! Oh, do I have a honk button set up for Carnage? Is my button working? Is my button not working? Leaky, would you mind doing a shout out? Oh no, it's working now. Either way, my button is working here. It's just slow, but yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Leaky. Since hosts are no longer. No, but I'd still do a shout out because it was very nice of you. Oh right. Okay. So if you do a raid, is that how it pops up on your thing? Because yeah, we were just discussing it. I didn't realize hosts had disappeared a month ago. This is me paying so much attention here. I pay all the attention. I knew they were going, I just didn't realize it was a month ago. I didn't realize they'd been missing. But yes, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And hi Carnage. We are playing Zero Time Dilemma, which is the third game published chronology in the Zero Escape series nonary games, but the second chronologically for the characters. Either which way, I am obsessed with this series, and we are going to be playing. Oh my gosh! Jess, thank you so much. Sorry, I couldn't see who had done it because the tiny writing. Jess, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. I will be joining one of your streams when you. So I like donating live as well, because then it makes the satisfying clink on stream. Yes, Jess is also, Tiger Lady is also doing Extra Life streams. As is also Ima and various people. I will do shout outs along the way as everyone goes live. But yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's all for charity and it makes me very happy, and I get like really invested in making the number go really high for charity. Oh hell yes, if you're doing Extra Life, plug away. I'm all for that, you know. I'm not precious about things, you know. Someone might be streaming something that's more interesting, you know. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm going to be streaming a good portion of my stream. Well, a good portion. I'm going to be streaming several hours of this game, along with some other games. But yeah, other people doing Extra Life, I'm happy for them to plug, or other people to plug, you know. So yes, but yes, apparently solo raid does the little, that answers the question as to how you replace the host. You do a solo raid, so that's cool. Seems convoluted, but hey. Right, well, we'll pick the blue coin and let the story continue. We'll have some more caffeine in a minute. Not that we really need it. I'm also really wanting a sausage roll. I restricted myself. Ah! Yay! Thank you, Kai. Where's my Kai button? There's my Kai button. But yes, also...
That's why I told you, Red.
Carlos, you asshole!
I'm
You
just
got
checking
it
I don't miss
wrong!
anything.
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second.
But
Carlos
yes,
isn't the one to
Extra
be
Life,
blamed for all this.
Right.
there's a box
The person who started it is.
on the Twitch section,
So,
or
what now?
if you go to the link, you can put
You
in a
should
message
know
and then you
already.
can make it say
You were
Thanks.
wrong, so the game continues.
game
Until
continues.
6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Oh yes, because there's like 3 groups of 3, because it's 9. Everything's on 9s, the nonary games.
Why don't
I
we
was in
hurry
your
and
stream
get
though,
this
it was this
over with
morning
then?
for me.
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment.
So 6 people being dead means one team
Pleasant dreams.
wins. But yes, so we are going to be following Carlos's team. That one. So we find out what happens after they wake up. Oh, we get more credits. If it starts doing the names again, I don't think it would. Would it? I don't know. Because I don't want to start saying names and have it be the wrong names. Oh god, I have like one of my favoritist clips from the first time I played this game, where I basically accused the dog of being the killer, and it made me laugh so much. Because I just saw the dog in the thing. That's what reminded me. Okay, please don't go through the credits again. If you're just going to do like the intro trailer thing in case people picked blue first time, then that's fine. I think I only got the credits because I got an ending. I don't know if we'll get another ending.
Carlos! Carlos!
No.
Akane.
Akane. It is Akane. I didn't want to start saying names
Bastard.
in case I spoiled
What the
things.
hell's going on? You brought all of us here.
No!
I can't remember his name.
It's not me!
Then what
That's
the fuck
cute.
is that stupid thing on your head?
I
Let it
can't
go,
remember his
Eric.
name. Eric.
No need to take it all out on the kid.
I've forgotten her name
Mira.
as well. Mira.
I wonder
There we
what
go.
this is.
Give it up, Diana.
It's an.
It's
with an
better
A.
that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Junpei and Akane from the first game.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left.
I mean, yes,
Along the
Eric is a
way,
bit of
she
a
bumped into a senior citizen
non-character, I
she saw
think.
every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail. Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment, only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name,
Yes.
the leader is Q.
It's not just
Hey,
you.
wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and
Phi
Sigma.
and Sigma.
Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a
I don't know if
timer.
it's the same actor.
90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result,
Fun.
you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12.
Thank you.
New
I
Year's
can't see.
Eve.
It says it.
The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves
Thank
in
you
the
so
book
much, K4. And also,
49.
hi, Mr.
Take
Colmas.
a look at the door.
I
It's
like the
red
text-to-speech.
marked with
Oh,
an
thank you
X.
for the resub.
Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator.
Sausage rolls.
Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X-Passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X-Pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again.
Sorry, I was listening to the instructions intently.
With this information,
But yeah,
surely
thank you so
some
much
of you at this
for the
point are
donations.
thinking, how can I kill 6?
I like Fi.
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity.
I mean, someone's thinking that.
By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose
Such
the
an
team
old-school
you've
computer.
decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let us begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
I mean, I got a bloop. A grain of sand. Gained 1 cinema file. Excellent. I mean, of characters, you know, Akane and Junpei in Carlos's team are my, you know, my OTP from the first game. With special mention in the second. Carlos, I'm ambivalent about. I have a feeling he's a fireman or something, but he's only in this game. And then in this team, there's Phi and Sigma, obviously from VLR, Virtue's Last Reward, and that whole thing. And I really like them. I like their dynamic. Works much better in this game with the age. And I like Diana. And Q is adorable. But yeah, Eric and Mira, for various reasons, I don't want to spoil ahead of time. But yeah, Eric is a bit of a non-character. So, I'm just going to go back to the flow because, you know, okay, so we have now unlocked cinematic. We're still on the same switch, basically. So we got an ending by picking the red coin, and then with the blue coin, we now then split into 3 because obviously there's 3 teams that could die. 3 different teams that could die. Thank you so much for the retweets. I really appreciate it. It gets it out there. I definitely definitely appreciate it. Yes. Exactly, Kai. Diana, she's basically Luna, and Luna was lovely. Exactly. But like the other characters are sort of like one-off throwaway one game characters. And, you know, I don't know. I get attached to certain characters and that thing. So yeah, so I'm shamelessly plugging my stream everywhere today because it's for charity. I don't usually do this. And and it's like once a year, and it's because it's for charity. So shamelessly plugging my stream in people's Discords and various places. But yeah, it makes me happy. We've already surpassed our first milestone was surpassing the very first year of raising donations. We raised $850 in the very first year I did Extra Life. That's basically what my milestones are. I didn't set up any incentives or any other milestones for various things because I've tried various things over the years and nothing's really like stuck as a gimmick other than tell people about the stream, play cool games, interact with chat, and, you know, be very grateful when people donate. Other people do various other bits. I don't have the energy to manage anything else. I'm gaming for 24 hours. For me, that is my effort for charity. So, we picked Carlos. We may as well continue with Carlos because we didn't really get anything particularly Carlos related then. The incentive is helping the kids. Well, exactly. So we have a new thing. So if we flip between... So that one scene with the flip is the same for everybody. But then this is the voting scene. So we start on the left by jumping into this fragment. I mean, I forgot to post on my TA that I was live. Where's the status field gone? Status, alright. I mean, we're already an hour in, but hey.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
Don't need to tweet again. I forgot to post on TA. There was the one place I forgot
Just
to
as
update
Zero
it.
said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But...
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our
Oh yeah,
bracelets, right?
I'll wait till they finish talking.
So we'll be sleeping and then
Answer your
bam.
question,
Or
Carnage.
maybe there's a bunch of different ways.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it.
If
Maybe
everyone votes one
C-Team
vote.
could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
But how do we make sure they know to do it?
So yeah, I have a little blog post.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
You're too far away.
Hi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
On TA that gives some tips, but it involves
It's not working.
careful sleep planning
Hey, Akane,
A
why
lot
don't
of
you try using
caffeine.
the morphogenetic field?
and food that's planned. Because getting hungry is not great.
Morphogenetic field?
What does it say on the wall?
Let the game end where I treat two. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about two people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean
And she has
treatment,
stubbornness.
which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some
Force
kind of
quit.
white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in.
But yeah, it's the 4th
For
year.
what, though?
Maybe
Or
the
is it an
game
anagram?
Zero's making us play.
Hang on,
Wait,
force quit
wait.
or the thing on the wall?
You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
I can't remember what the anagram is. I'm not massively great at figuring out anagrams. You think I would be? Probably a
So,
password. I know, right?
What now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Okay. Right. So yeah, like the first year, I sort of started in the morning, and it was fine. The second year, I started in the morning and I regretted it because I'm not a morning person. So last year, I had the great idea of starting in the evening on the Friday because then people are around. And then I end, basically, and then can go to bed and then go on as normal. And then it was just a case of figuring out what to do the day before, which I didn't quite figure out last year because I had really poor sleep hygiene. This year, I basically got up early a couple of days, and then, like, this morning, I got up at, like, 4 a.m. and got, like, 12 hours in and then had, like, a long nap. And it seemed to work really, really well. So I'm hoping that this 24 hours should be easy. And honestly, ending it like with a co-stream with Jessie is really quite cool as well. I just get hyped by the streams. I have caffeine. It's sugar-free caffeine thing. I think it's G Fuel. Something equivalent in my Extra Life thing. I also have tea, but that's not really got very much caffeine in, and water. It's basically don't do sugar, because sugar gives you a high, but then you crash. Carbs are good because they're slow release, so I have sausage rolls. But I start with a caffeine drink, and this year I'm going to try having a caffeine drink halfway through. So, because there's a slump, like, I can't remember exactly when it is, like 12 hours in, possibly, where I'm like, oh, feeling tired. Once I get over that sort of slump hump thing, it's usually fine. But I decided this year I might try more caffeine drink to help with getting over the slump hump. Slump hump. Okay, so who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sort of. I brought it up earlier. Bracelet
That's
a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything
And then they
to do
dyed
with
their
this
hair
one.
pink.
It's gotta be connected.
Just please believe me.
She's right.
I mean, I am lucky that caffeine doesn't make me sleepy. But I mean, it's not so much that caffeine makes me hyper, I make me hyper. I mean, you could try with sugar. You just have to keep supplementing it so you didn't get the thing. But I mean, you could always just see how long you can go. But I mean, I've pulled all-nighters before. I have a weird circadian rhythm. So, you know. It really isn't a stretch for me to be up 24 hours. As I said, once I get over the little bit in the middle. But yeah. I can't stand coffee. I know coffee has like a higher caffeine content than tea. But I don't need the caffeine on a normal day. I just like tea. I don't know whether I need the caffeine, but it certainly helps. Plus, hydration is important. And this is like a quarter of my recommended intake of water. Are we doing the thing that every $50 adds an hour to the stream? No. We're doing 24 hours. That is quite sufficient. I mean, if we hit our goal, I might do a special stream. But not, like, right after. But yes, no, I'm doing 24 hours. It's all planned. It's for charity. I think 24 hours is quite sufficient. I mean, when I finish, I'll have been up for 26 hours, and then I'll probably take an hour to wind down. So, you know, that'll be 27 hours awake. I think that's quite sufficient. What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's
I think
true.
because it's old, it's not mixing.
Do you know
properly.
something, Akane?
I think
You get the jitters,
we end up
or
losing this
you have
game.
restless leg?
We're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Oh yeah, so
Yes.
we don't yet know
what
why
Sigma
they're here.
said is the truth.
But it was
You
supposed to
ever heard
be
of the term reverie syndrome?
like a
What
moon.
causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow,
Moon,
this disease
Mars,
causes you to
mission,
stop
simulation.
reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
Crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis.
I mean, I have restless
Those
everything,
affected are
but
sensing it's coming.
this is currently stimulating enough that I don't feel the
Reverie
need to jitter.
syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Reverie syndrome,
Yeah,
I don't remember
kinda.
that. I remember Radical 6? But yeah. All
Akane,
will be revealed.
Kurashiki, Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both
Tenmyoji!
Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days.
Right.
Information spreads fast.
Yes, so it was a simulation mission.
So, whose idea was it for you to
but
join
then they suddenly woke up
Huh?
in
the
confinement.
DCOM experiment? You two signed up
Excuse me.
together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter?
Firefighter. I
A
got that
really
right. I
good
remembered
one.
it.
You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people.
Little sister's ill.
Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Okay, I remember I did like Carlos. Yeah, Eric is kind of meh, and Mira is, well, if you know, you know.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
A puppy. Is it a puppy? Is it a puppy? Is it a puppy?
Gab!
It's a puppy.
Where did you come from?
The dog. I can't reach. No.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
I can pet
Does
Carlos.
that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
Yes.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But
Let the
Ward
puppy
Q
out
is down
then.
that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh,
Cheeky
I know.
bugger.
Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
Or you could just let the puppy out.
No answer, huh?
No, the puppy's out. Okay, you could just see what the puppy is carrying.
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
Gab.
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it.
Meds? They must
Wait
have
a
had
sec.
Zukon. So why did they send
Beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
the dog without...
Oh, there's something
Why did they
written
send the
on it.
dog without a message?
I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
We're voting for D.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think
We've
it'll
got
be
like
that simple?
3 minutes left.
So we shouldn't?
So it was like 13:07.
Well,
was it?
I guess
Oh no,
we
it
don't
was
have anything to
13:30, not
lose.
13:10.
Why don't we give it a shot?
It's 12:10. Yeah, okay. So we've got like 23 minutes. Gab.
What did you throw?
I assume someone
Cheese.
sent the dog. Yes.
Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too?
Why didn't you keep
Maybe
the
next
cheese?
time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Silly, silly, silly.
Five minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just
D
vote,
team are voting for
Carlos.
D team.
Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know!
Gab is the best. Yep. I'm not a dog person, but
hey, there's
they are fairly
one
reliable.
thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to
It's
deliver?
Gmail, obviously.
C-Team is voting for
Not
D-Team.
Gab letter, it's
so D-Team
Gmail.
should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
We wrote for
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting...
Junpei, you.
If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
They have the
Yep,
gift of the Gab.
Q-Team
Exactly.
will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial
Yeah, but
plan
if-
works. The
okay,
note
if
makes
Q-Team
it
is
to
out, that's
D-Team,
Eric and Mira.
Diana
I'm
votes the
kind
way
of
we
okay
want
with
her
that.
to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter.
Yeah, but
Those
I
are
wanna
the
keep
rules
everyone
of the
alive
decision
because I'm a
game,
nice
according to
person.
Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for
no,
Come on,
you
Carlos,
can't!
vote for D team. Don't be a jerk, Carlos. Damn it, Carlos! Ooh. My mic got accidentally when I was testing it earlier. We said we would vote for D team. So we'll do the... Do we want to be nice or do we want to be an asshole to start with? Because I was just going from left to right, but C votes for D is the nice solution, which is the plan we sent with Gab. But if we go with Q and mix it up and be an evil bastard, you know, one vote for asshole. I mean, I could use like prediction or polls. That would involve setting things up. I mean, I remember when we were playing through VLR and I was like, oh, last time I picked this one first and it yelled at me, so I picked the other one. But I have to pick all of them in the end to get all the ending, to get the proper ending. So, oop. Sorry, Carnage. You're not a VIP, so you couldn't say asshole. But I've allowed it. Asshole first, nice later. Okay, we're going to be an asshole first. And then once we've had... well, you know, I permit those terms on a case-by-case basis, basically. But I did say, does we want to be an asshole? So I should allow that word. I am over-explaining things. Right, let's be an asshole. Because, you know, Junpei wants to be an asshole. Akane's going to be pissed off at us. But hey, it's strategic. And then when we finish this, we'll have a short break.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos,
You could have just
why?
got with Q-Team and
Smart
thingy.
move.
Yeah. We can always do a poll next time.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well as the next game.
But yes, I forgot mods can set up polls. But yeah, I will do a poll for story time.
The team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you.
Ooh.
When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So Carlos, because he has a conscience, is going to regret this. Akane is just going to be really pissed off at Junpei because Junpei was being pragmatic. I feel like we should just continue with C Team for now. No, we don't. We can't continue with C Team. Okay, let's go see... The dog came from Q Team direction. So let's see what Q Team did. We're going to live with the consequences of our actions and not go back and change stuff until we run out of other options, and then we have to go back and change stuff. Execution Q. But yes, nearly finished with the slightly powdery, shall we say, decontamination room. Quantum computer dome. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what the places were. Gem pane. Oh, Junpei. Yeah, I didn't set up any autocorrects for that. I did fix Jesse, Emily P, and some versions of Angel SK. But yeah. Oh, and Joe.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
God damn it.
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
I can't even remember if we... Okay, we've got file.
It's pretty
So-
pointless to hang out here kicking our heels.
Why do we have
Let's
to
go
have
back
butt
to the
shot?
lounge.
Butt shot, then boob shot. Let's
is this?
inhibit the virus.
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus?
But yeah, the captions are sometimes very good and sometimes a little bit
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
accurate.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be
Those are
killed.
the most uncomfortable looking
I
shorts.
suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop
I need
through
to find
that
the
door
files
over there
because you
yelling
must have got a map
surprise.
for Carlos's team.
I get it.
And
You're
I
right.
forgot to look.
Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No,
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Ow.
Stop!
Stop trying to pull his head off, you jerk.
My neck!
Damn. It's
God,
really
it's
on
11:30
there.
and there's still
Wait.
fireworks.
I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
16.
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
There's always got to be someone with amnesia.
Maybe.
Boobs. I'm so immature. And I love it. Right, do we have... Okay, so that's the save. Return to the game without saving, yes, because I wasn't really trying to save. I was trying to find out menus.
Could I ask
I think we've got to
you
wait until we
something?
get to a...
What?
Something, I guess. What to ask. Let's do the questions.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
It's a 16 number code.
If this
password.
isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed.
Ooh.
It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, we've finished this. So what we're going to do is have a sensible... We usually do this after about an hour and a half now. Is have a sensible stretch, hydrate, toilet break. I will run an ad which will turn off pre-roll for half an hour, which is always good. You will not miss anything because this is not going to be an interactive break. So I guess, you know, take time, take probably like 3 minutes to get yourself hydration, food, stretching, or whatever you need. I will also, you know, hiccup having finished this off. I'm going to rinse this out so it's ready for the next one. But yes, so we're going on a break. So enjoy the void. The chat will show up, so please be sensible. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I mean, you know, sensible in a sense of the word. Yes. Hydrated. I also now have tea. It's mango green tea. I made it at the beginning of the stream, so like 2 hours ago, and I made it with boiling water in there. It's just perfect warm temperature. I also have water for hydration. Right, so, where are we?
I was wondering.
I don't know how to get into the final
Where
section.
are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally?
Yes,
That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Oh yeah, they're dating, aren't they? Someone's your ice
Mira,
cream.
Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
She has such startling contrast with the hair and the eyes and the nails.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
Well, then
A
we'll go boom.
bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back.
Oh, it's the Force Quit box.
I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Can't remember
Looks like
the
you're supposed to
password for
input a
this.
code of some kind.
Or the code
And if
for
we
this.
get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe.
I remember the answer to
Your
other
life.
things. I have like
What was that
80%
sound?
knowledge of this game.
It came from that
More
way.
will come back, I'm assuming,
let's
as I
go.
play.
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
My head won't fit.
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check
Still
this
wouldn't
out.
fit.
There's something inside the case.
Oh.
Is that a coaster?
So,
Oh, there's
was
something
the...
on it.
I forget who
Hello,
sent the
Carlos
dog.
here. C team is voting for D team.
I
So
hope-
D
Well, you
team
got
should vote
cheese.
for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
It doesn't
Don't
really
you
matter
get
who
it?
we vote for.
They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each,
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
It doesn't, I
Oh,
don't think it matters
that's
who
a
we
great
vote
idea.
for. It matters
Okay,
who
now we have
D
a plan.
team vote
Let's
for.
do it.
but wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We
So
need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
Everyone gets a pen
pen.
and cheese.
And cheese?
Gab likes cheese. Oh, that is a horrible noise.
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Do we get it to... Yeah, where's the vent? There's got to be another vent. In the prep room? Ah.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yes,
Yep.
got a pen and cheese.
We just need to
Because
take the cheese
that is now
and...
my go-to phrase. Are dogs supposed to have cheese? I know they're not supposed to have chocolate.
it's all on you, Gab.
Are they supposed to have
Think
cheese?
it'll work?
I'm sure it will.
I want to poison the doggy. But yes, I will get a pen and cheese.
5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it.
Ah,
If I'm right,
good to know, Leaky.
then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Dude, it's a kid. Okay, so we need to vote for... C team is voting for Q team, but we said D team. So we need to not be... I think if we go with the left-hand option, it should line up. But there are like 4 possible outcomes from this, I think. One of each of the 3 teams dies because 2 people voted for them, and everyone votes the way the Gmail, the Gab mail says, and no one. Aww, that's really cute. Milo loves cheese. It doesn't matter who Q votes for. This time around, no. I know this time around it doesn't matter. I was just sort of thinking... Yeah. I was just thinking what the possible outcomes are. So this team, everyone, this round with being an asshole and voting, everyone's voting for Q that can. So it doesn't matter who Q votes for. Next time we could be, you know, good and do the 1 each. But then there are 2 other possible options. Everyone votes for C team and everyone votes for D team that can. For now, we're just going to go with being the nice. Being the nice. That is a technical term. Being the nice.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are 2 outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived, they'll be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so now we need to... I'm just going to have a look at the flow. I don't know how to get into files. Maybe we're not into the files section yet. So, basically we're going down left-hand routes. So I'm hoping that if we do D team and vote for Q... I mean, Eric sucks. We know Eric sucks. If we do... Yeah, as long as D team votes for Q, it should all be left-handed stuff this time. And this is the general flowchart. But yeah, I don't think we've unlocked the file menu yet, specifically. I'm just gonna hit a save in because, you know, I think there's only 3 fragments you can save into. But it makes sense just to save, just in case, because it's not an autosave. And I don't want to play for hours and then, you know, accidentally my console overheats, or there's a power cut, or, you know, anything could happen. Aliens could land and, you know, disrupt the stream. Or, you know, I could just, yeah. Every one of those is equally possible. Right, so let's complete this fragment with Diana's side and Sigma 5. So yeah, Q is cute, but the other two, like, oh my god. So I'm not really very attached to them. I'm okay if they die, because then I just have to deal with Junpei and Akane and Sigma and Phi and Diana and Carlos. You know, I like those 6.
When
but then,
a curious hate oozes calamity.
yeah, I can't remember it.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
You see, Phi is good with the
means.
anagrams.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
There's a
It's
Z
an
in it. It
anagram.
could be. There we
You
go.
reorganize the letters into another
Straight away.
sentence.
Anagram.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
Looking at the force quit box.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Okay, I missed the foreshadowing because I was reading messages. I am slightly disconnected at the moment. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the beginning of my own stream to remember what's going on. Oh, the healing room is annoying. The transporter room. I should really stop getting distracted. I'm just seeing if anyone had replied to my messages for me going live. Really.
All right.
I will
I've checked
pay
all
more
the rooms
attention.
from top to bottom, but
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
Oh, Sigma and Phi couldn't move the box. Interesting. I don't think Junpei and Akane moved the box either.
Eric!
Yeah, Q was
Can you hear
shaking it.
Carlos! Akane!
I don't
Tenryuji!
remember what that's foreshadowing,
There's
but
no point.
thank you for reminding me
We
what
wouldn't
was
hear a
foreshadowed.
drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I will pay more attention now.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma,
I think I remember
why
some of
don't
the
you
words.
try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Oh, fine.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
How
What
did
are
they
you-
know what happened a year ago?
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are two possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or
Zero is among us.
How does Sigma and Phi know what happened? I don't know if we know that yet. Time. There's something important to do with time.
Do you think someone will come help us?
And I can't
Like
actually
who?
remember who Zero is right now.
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping
Yes,
for
there's a
a rescue
communications
to come
blackout,
before
remember that.
then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync. This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Oh, I guess maybe
Forgive him.
Junpei and Nakane
The
had
age of
filled
his
them in.
mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That
this is
his
the old.
consciousness had come back
So
from the
everyone's
year
filled in on everything,
2074.
basically. We can make all the assumptions.
That's correct.
That people know
That's
stuff.
why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
That's it.
Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DCOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Oh, this is like.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Okay.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
No game.
I joined the DCOM experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me.
Well, anyway,
She told me that they were
Susie's life.
searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Which we're not going to find out yet because Puppy arrived. But yes, Zeus is doing. I don't know how long in this session.
Gab!
Why
he's
is
playing
Gab
Among
here?
Us.
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
Okay.
You want me to
good
go
luck.
in there? It's clearly impossible.
Are you planning
You
on staying
sure?
awake?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
It seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written
Get
on
a
it.
pen. And cheese!
Hello, Carlos here. C Team is voting for D Team. So D Team should vote for Q Team and Q Team for C Team. And someone else wrote,
Q team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Fi is always the realistic
Damn.
one.
We don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
But yes, mandatory boob side discussion.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
Yes, none of the teams have to
I'm
die.
saying it
They
could
will.
be a lie.
Do you mean that Q team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying
That is
they'll
a
vote for
depressing
D
thought,
Team,
Dan, but it's true.
but actually vote for Q Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
It is a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C team.
Oh no, we're not going left. We're doing the asshole route. We are voting for Q Team. Right? That's right, yeah. Thanks, Kai. Asshole. Yeah.
Your vote has been accepted.
well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
As I said, the closed captions are better than they were in the last extension I used.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing.
It's better than nothing, I
Exactly as I commanded.
think,
You
because
deserve a reward for
it
obeying.
means that if you can't have the audio on, you can sort of follow what I'm saying.
When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made.
Which I think
As
is
all
good.
members of a single
I wish
team
more
will
people
count
did that,
as a result of the vote.
because I can't always have...
Pleasant dreams.
Sometimes I don't want the audio on, because I need less noise. Right, so we've made the decisions, now we get the consequences of our actions. Also, consequences of keeping hydrated as well. We may have to nip for 30 seconds.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Oh my
Where
god.
are we?
I
Consequences.
think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open.
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not. Eric!
Stop trying to pull his head off, you
Tell us how
monster!
to get this thing off!
I don't...
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
Pod room.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
Not intentionally.
Is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
Okay, maybe I've got like 70% knowledge of this
What
game.
is
I remember probably,
Take it
hopefully,
off.
enough
I
of the
said take
puzzle
it off.
answers.
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. Skelta Origata.
Oh, look at the little plasters on his little leg. Oh, and I like those shoes. They look very uncomfortable, though. Thankfully, we don't see the heads exploded. Right, so now we continue with the story. Let's have a quick check what the flow's doing. So, Q-Team is dead. That is, these are the 4 outcomes. Because now you have down into 4 and we follow one of these. And now you see why this game is... I'm thinking this is possibly a good ending. Now you see why this game is so cool, because look at all of that. It makes my head so happy seeing all that. And then these are... yeah, so I'm thinking this is possibly good, seeing as it goes on the longest, but not guaranteed. So we will continue with the C-Team. They had strawberry jam filling, indeed. I'm just gonna nip away for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah. Back. Sorry about that. Yes, I know that games have surprised me with more points on the story path. That's why I said, I think, but it might not be right. So, let's continue with the consequences. Oh my god, so many consequences. So, we have chainsaw. We have... because, you know, it's always good when it involves a chainsaw, right? We have... gambling. We have angsty discussion. We have... 21543. Hi, Mabel. We have some sort of room. So we have 5 options. I don't know which one is the direct consequence. Anyone else want to do chainsaw? Because I kind of want to do chainsaw if we're going with utter chaos for this particular story route. But yes. Hi, Molly Boom. How are you doing? Did you... I can't remember if you've played this before. I have. This is the second time I've played this game. It's just I played it 2 years ago. 2 and a bit years ago. And so I have like currently about 70% knowledge. You have as well. Okay, great. Then I'm just going to go with Utter Chaos and let's do Chainsaw Fragment. Because why not? The consequences currently is Q Team is dead. Hi, Dong. Touch the butt. Why your butt would be against the camera, I don't know. But anyway, it's done.
The pantry.
Oh. It's now 6:05.
Hey, Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
I have 5%. Yes, I know because
It's locked.
More
Wait,
things.
did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then
I remember
locked us
some things,
in?
but then I'm like, I don't remember.
It's been a
who
long
this
time
was,
since you've
or
seen
who
each
that
other,
was.
right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's
Last time
not
she was
possible.
there, so.
The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
So this is like...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what
So
exactly
we were at
is he
1:30
to
and
you,
now we're at
Akane?
6:05.
It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei, he's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
Bunny rabbits.
Sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Dead bunny rabbits.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
I know.
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much.
Told you,
She's
little sister.
Sunshine on my life.
I remembered that. I didn't think it was a spoiler.
So sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier.
I have a sneaking
Now
suspicion I
then,
know what's happened to Junpei.
Nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah,
We could get into a puzzle section. Seek a way out. Now I get the file menu. Great. Where was Mosota, Ora, and Sota? Where was that? I know it popped up with C-Team, but I think that was when I was getting slightly distracted. Orb D. Right. So D is Diana, Phi, and Sigma. They have the lounge, decontamination room, the vent, in whatever that was. They've got the healing room, the transporter room. That one is very important there. Manufacturing, the locker room, and trash disposal. Gabletta. Gabletta 2. I'm assuming there's a Latin phrase one here, but yeah. Ward Q. So Q, Eric, and Mira. They also have a decom room. The pod room, which they just got their heads exploded in this particular timeline. Biolab, QCD. They actually have QCD, which stands for something else. I feel like it's a big computer. Quantum computer something. And a couple of unlabeled rooms. Gabletta 1 is the original one. And then Ward C. So that's the one I missed because I was not paying attention that we got a file. So they've got the lounge with the pantry and the rec room. The decom room again. Control, infirmary, and a power room. Yes, so Carlos. Yes, so we are in the pantry right now, I believe. I think they said something like that. Right, decision game rules. Active time for all teams maxed out in 90 minutes. Once that time expires, injects you with memory loss and sleeping drugs. So, it doesn't say how long for. X-door passes, 6 people must die. So only 3 people can escape. The X door can only open once and is accessible for 30 seconds. Right, and then we've got a lot of shit we don't know. Okay, so then we can sort it that way. That's from the cinema. That's from the quest. Okay. Right. Flow. Oh, I don't want to return to it. I just wanted to see it. Memo. We can make memos. Save. Why not? We are currently Team C and Suspicion. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We don't have a backlog. Options and current status. So, yeah, okay. We don't know where Junpei is. We only know the status of 2 people currently. Because I don't know where this connects. Honestly, it could be anywhere at this point. Until we have a thing filled in, we can't look. Right, okay, cool. Wee. The any percent speedrun route is that I don't do speedruns. I basically, we're going with the, I'm calling it the asshole route. So the quickest route out is basically ensure someone dies, right? And then I went with there's a chainsaw. You know, I feel like that was a thing. So. Oh, the first ending. Oh, I mean, I just went with the left choice, which was the correct choice, because I couldn't remember which was the correct choice for the coins. Oh, speedrun should have slow strolls. Yes. I mean, I am very much of the I want to inspect everything and do everything kind of variety. We always have a look at some stuff. Power's off. So. Doesn't the hole in this panel look like a gingerbread man? I wondered what it could be. We do not have a gingerbread man yet. Is that hole really fascinating? Oh, I was just remembering how much fun I had baking as a child. Did you bake heart-shaped cookies full of love for your darling Junpei? Oh, Carlos, would you please stop teasing me? Man-shaped hole and on-off markers. What could this be? I mean, some kind of oven is usually my first thought, but let's have a look. This is a right leg. Is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts? There's really nothing else aside from the leg in here. I mean, mannequin parts, sure. What type of shoes was Junpei wearing? What is in the mysterious cans? Boxes. Hello, we've got some instructions. Gelatin recipe. Needs to be chilled. We need gelatin powder, water, and a mold. We put the water in the mold. We add the gelatin powder. We put it in the wave cooker. And then we get a piece of a person. It's probably ingredients. Mix them and give it to Junpei when you see him. I made it just for you. I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. Did he get to pick that up? No. Crackers! That box has crackers. This has potatoes. Left door, right door, left. What's this? It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine. We got a round part. A round yellow part. If you look closer, you can see a tiny triangle. Maybe it's a machine part. It looks very much like a cooker knob. And potatoes! They're cut up into round pieces. Right, time to fire up the grill. Chow down. Oh, I don't feel like eating. And then school science experiment with potatoes. Oops. Thought I'd be able to kick this wooden door down. Zero wouldn't lock us in a place that'd be easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. Okay, so a blue doll on a right arm. Glass door is locked. Bunch of green lines are all over it. Bottle and a card on the other side of the glass. Door's locked. What's with the pink lines? Yeah, well, they would go so on top of each other. L E F T N okay. Plus 1x equals I don't know. Okay. Failed. Random button presses won't work. Right for the left door, left for the right door. Possibly. Let's finish exploring first. Put the correct password in, the door should open. 4 digits. Let's give it a shot. I guess if you knew the answer, which I would have known at some point, you could just get out. Then you kind of defeats the purpose of the whole game. That's the right door, so we go. No. Still locked. Wait, hang on. Did we find somewhere to put this knob? Ah, the machine powered on. Depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. That's on what's with the rest of this hole. Yeah, hand goes in. What's happening? No, okay, so we put the knob in. Oh, it's a thermo fridge. Okay. It's a drawer. Okay. Can we turn the knob? No. 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 Okay. Yeah, you see, this is where I'm like, I remember, but I forgot. Ah. Eek. It's a left leg. And also powder. Powder to make gelatin. So we still need a mold. Oh. Okay. Also, that looks like a switch down there. This is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Yeah, 100% fake. Spot for a key. Yeah, so we can get an arm. But yeah, there's like a bolt all the way through that, but not there. Okay, so school science. Experiment. Ah! It's the code. But we need something to... Well, I know it says left. And it could be an H. These could be numbers. D. Left hand. Left hand. Plus BD. I'm not trying to skip ahead. This is helping me try and remember stuff. BD equals. Yeah. No, it's just I know I need to do something to the potatoes. What's wrong with the adduct? It's too small. I've obviously just missed somewhere where the mold is going to be. And we need water. I'm just trying to figure out what's next. Because this has the code for the door. You go that way for the left and that way for the right. But I can't put gelatin on it, and that's the only thing I have right now. Except for the arm and the two legs. And I'm like, I'm clearly missing something. Which would have been really obvious when I did it the first time, I'm sure. Right, I looked in that cupboard. Potatoes are in there. Ah! There we go, found another cupboard. That's a torso. And there we go, iodine for the potatoes. There we go. I knew I'd missed something. I was like, where have I... Okay, so there's a torso there. We haven't found the head yet. Okay. Go all the way back round. I am doing this really inefficiently. Eye down on the potatoes. There we go. Alright. Dudler. Okay. Dudler. D, U, D. Left, left, right. Completed. Potatoes and potatoes were a hint. Yay. And now we have something's on the screen. Ooh. Must rotate. Aha! There we go. That's how we rotate. Okay, so... lemon. Ooh, that's also an orange. I realise there's probably a simpler way to rotate things. But apparently I just want to make it hard for myself. Ooh, that's what she said. That looks about right. Yay! Carlos, look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mould. Excellent. Combine mould and gelatin pack. Oh no, we need water first. Damn it. It's a handcuffed right arm. Doubt it's real. That's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. Doll can't be removed, but we can take... sorry, the arm can't be removed, but we can take the creepy ass doll. Nothing else here. Okay. So... right, left, left. Down, up, down. Yes. Now we can get this card thing. These instructions. It shows a doll. Are we saying we should heat it up? Ooh. Okay. We also got crib sheet. Obtain 1 quest file. Excellent. And some water. Excellent. Oh, and also now the door's a thingy. It says left hand plus doll equals. That's the right? That's the... yeah, that's the right hand. Okay. Combine water with mold. Combine mold with water with gelatin powder. Excellent. Really, really slowly rotate the wrong way, and now we're committed, so yeah. Change the temperature. Okay, so we want it to be cool first. And put gelatin in. Now we have gelatin. Cool. And then... oh, no, wait. Okay. And now we want it to be warm. It turned to pale pink. Aww. Feel bad for the guy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now... oh, damn it. Button. It's jiggly. Jiggly. The drawer at the bottom opened. Got a handcuff key. So... we got an arm! We got the right arm, because, you know, yay, we want an arm. 100% we want an arm. Okay, sorry, I'm not distracted. Can we change which item we're looking at? No, that's memo. No, not an easy way. I don't know why I keep on pressing A on it. They're just giving you a hand. Oh! Is that 625? if you look at it the other way around, is it 625? Now to do maths. Wrong way. Okay. 625. Okay, so 1, 8, 5, 9. Yeah. Left jumper stall was the hint for the freezer. Don't open the cupboard, another step. It's a hammer. Let's see if my right hand will work. Okay, so we need to use the only other right hand we have. That's disgusting. Oh. Please tell me we don't cook the hand. We're cooking the hands. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is so very wrong. Why are we assuming it's fake? I would not immediately assume it was fake based on my previous experiences of this game. Okay, steel yourselves. There's blood. Yeah, there's blood. There's blood. There's blood. And a bit of goop. Still a rookie. I completed one quest. No.
I don't think this is fake.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible!
So this is not a path in which Q-Team is
Do
dead.
such a thing!
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you!
Definitely, I would have picked up the chainsaw, but it may not have any fuel.
Connie?
Yeah, see? That's a lot of blood. I mean, you could assume it's one of those two. Yes, Carlos is more used to the axe, being a firefighter.
Junpei! Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
That's how he knows about
For example, say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
Brain freeze.
Processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze.
Reverie syndrome
What's
seems like
happening with
opposite
your
of
younger
what happened
sister
with Radical 6.
is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine.
Or is it slowing down as
Couldn't
well?
figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
I really just want to
Then
keep playing
please,
this
you must do the same for her.
Does little
game. Hey,
Maria
what the fuck? How you
have
doing?
insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
Or you can kill each other, and then the whole of Q Team can get out.
What? Why'd she run away? Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe?
She has a chainsaw, dude. It has a much longer reach.
Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic
It's a Spike Chunsoft game.
which your memories will be administered.
It's not
Okay.
quite as wacky as this very
After
game.
we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not
We have
accounted for.
Delayed
What was I doing during that time?
update on the... There we go. Woohoo! Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it.
I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I...
I mean, if you know you're going to forget...
What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly. Rationally.
And I've never played Suda 51. I
is
don't
the
know who
most
Suda
threatened
51
person
is,
here
so
right now?
I have no context for that.
Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need
I
to
mean,
do,
the AI
is remove
games
that
are
person.
very wacky.
even if it ends up being me. No. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it. Just who did it?
Ooh, time to decide. Who killed Junpei? This is where I'm like, Gab. How would a dog do it? I mean, they have teeth. The dog did it. Okay, fine. Obviously Zero did it. Do not know identity. Fine. Carlos. Let's blame ourselves. You can put in other ones, but it's just funny when you put in Gab.
Of course! Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
We will get all the answers, don't worry. We get all the answers at the end, but...
Don't come any closer! I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will.
Oh, Lollipop Chainsaw.
If that's how
I've
it
not heard
is,
of the other games. But thank you for filling that in.
Carlos, no!
I don't know why I'm closing my eyes, because it's not like they really show you anything bad, but also, Akane's look.
No!
So that was a thing that happened.
Why did this happen?
I think we'll try and take another break on the hour, because that'll be 3 hours, and we should take regular breaks. Just to stretch and stuff.
I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos!
Did I register my liquid?
I'm so sorry! You couldn't have killed Junpei, and I
don't think I did. I finished. What did I? I must have. I'm going to assume I logged my liquid. Game over! Got to go back in time. Went through my first bad ending! Cool. That was a bad ending because Carlos died. Okay, so let's see. Let's go into the flow first, actually. So where was that? Aha! Carlos's decision, yes. So we stymied ourselves because we had a choice there. Who killed Junpei? Let's put in Akane and see what happens. before we pick another fragment. Because at the moment, we don't have many options.
Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was
How do
who
we
killed Jun.
skip? I want the controls. There we go. Right. That does not help. That's controls for that.
Hey,
I want to know how you
what I
hit
need
skip.
to do is remove that person, even if it ends up being me. So then,
Ah, B. You hold B. There's the answer to that. Okay, let's say Akane, because that's absolutely ridiculous, but it's a choice of the available people that we know. I mean, actually, let's try a silly one. Because we tried Zero, but we don't know Zero's identity. We tried the dog. Dead cannot kill anyone. There we go. And we did Carlos last time, so let's try Akane, because that's the only other viable choice that we have right now that we know. Yes, I know, I tried the dog. It said dog. How did dog do it? Dog can't do it. We'll do this and then we'll take a short break.
that's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
It's always the butler, isn't it? Hi, Duncan. Ooh. Someone lost a hand. Let me ask you a question. Uh-oh. Gotta love the blood effects there. So now someone needs to give Carlos a hand. I know. What a time to come in.
Carlos? I knew it. You...
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Yes, there's a spare in the
Akane?
pantry. Yeah, this is not a good ending either.
I just killed...
But let's just do some available options, because it'll fill in a little bit. Right, so that is a cinematic, and that is locked because we haven't done. So if we pick Carlos, it gives us a death, but there is more after. So there's Akane, and it's locked. We need to find out who did kill him. So let's pick another one of these. Why don't we pick one? We've got 3 of them. Let's just start it off, and then we'll have a quick break. So I'm not sure where this fragment fits in yet, but we'll see. Poison! Always a good start. I mean, chainsaw and now poison.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
In a suit?
Huh? It opened.
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
1810. Zero.
Before we begin, I shall tell you
Subterfuge. Thank you so much for the donation. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating the sausage roll.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
The death penalty
More
is
of these
unfair.
pointless stories.
Calamity can occur
Ooh,
without
there's something on there.
Say, perhaps, one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
Is this the we have to
What?
figure out the antidote?
If you do
puzzle?
nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep.
6 of
Only
you.
to never regain consciousness again.
6?
Fuck you, asshole.
So this is someone's dead route. So the other one, the chainsaw one,
been
was
poisoned?
DT.
I don't
was
feel
dead,
different, but
think?
I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this.
Is that an
I need
engagement
to
ring?
do what I'm here to do. I can't
Is that an
die.
engagement ring?
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Oh, my team. Seek. Well, cool. Right. So, we're just going to have another short break and run some ads while no one's missing anything, because it's important to stay hydrated, keep stretching, and get some food as and what's needed. Be about 3 minutes. That's what I do usually. So take your chance to also stretch, hydrate, get food, for whatever time it is for you. For me, it's nearly 1 a.m. But that's great because I've only been up for like 5 hours. So it's actually really like kind of about noon. So we will be wanting some food at some point. We may get some soup so that we don't have to like pause the game and have a bigger meal at a different time and do the words on stream. Or we may do a short round of words on stream and have some soup and come back to this game. But for now, we're just going to have a tea break, and I will run an ad so that pre-roll will be disabled if anyone else new comes into the stream, because that's always good, and no one's missing anything. So I'll be back in a bit. I mean, D-Team is awesome, but you know. And I'm back. I'm gonna go with D Team is also awesome. I wouldn't necessarily go with better. It's just, you know, I really like C Team. Drawer doesn't seem to be locked. Totally empty. So it's not in the drawer. Okay, but there's 2 drawers. Fine. What's this? I want this, whatever this is. Canister. It's luminol. Yay! Always love a good luminol. Now we're just spraying luminol on everything. Got a syringe. Can't pick up the syringe because I'm spraying luminol. There we go. Time to take your medicine. Okay, we'll investigate first and then spray luminol everywhere. It's a diagnostic display. Don't have anything to diagnostic yet. What is this? Oh, it's a humidifier. There's a woman holding a candle. Some sunscreen. I don't know why it makes you feel uneasy. It's got that same ticky down thing. Plant looks pretty dead. Some sort of machine with a hoover. Oh, it's a barcode reader. Okay. Know him by the sign? Sleep, yes. It's a power box. Okay, another dead plant. Not a suit, it's a doctor's, a stethoscope. Cool! I have the whole fantasy thing and the door. But we've got to find the antidote first, and then we've got some lockers. Check if they're actually all locked. Trash can. Knocked over. Okay, right, now we can probably try spraying everything with luminol. Ooh, hello. Something's written on with blood. 528. There's nothing inside. Okay. 693. Nothing in this locker. 413. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, hello. It's a cube puzzle. Puzzle cube. So, something with a single. Okay, slide grab. Okay, so we can't rotate the pieces, so that definitely is a middle bit, but it could be a middle, like, on the top. Wait, no, that goes there. Right, those two go there. Okay, so... Ah, well, that was easy. Not as complicated as I thought it was. We got a key card. Okay, we can look for candy later. Oh, so that's the only thing. Alright, so that's... 139. Apparently there's only one place that there was blood. $275. I feel like I should have some luminol just to carry around now in case I ever need puzzles. Ooh, there's something in here. It's a card. It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Okay. So we need to heat up the syringe. God, there's blood all over the floor. That is alarming. Who's dead? Try putting the card in here. Hello, it fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Who to scan? Junpei? We've got a Junpei barcode. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not working properly. Okay. Fine. We went round the wrong way. Damn it. Let's scan... Carlos. Carlos has a brain. Maybe you need all of them. Literally, as Akane said that. Voila. Things just beat. We got a green. Bottle of ink and a lug wrench. Okay. Oh, syringe on the candle. I mean, we might need something in the syringe. Aha. Creepy. Hi, Steve. Also, why are you up so late? Thank you for the bits. Hello, Grinch. How are you doing? No worries, thank you. It's another candle. The candle. More lug wrenches. Aha. But hey. Ooh. The picture's lit up. Something came out. What's this? What's the antidote? Well, numbers are there. What's the combination? Yeah, failed because I don't know what the combination is yet. Ah. Yay! We solved it. We totally hacked it. Let's open it up. 8H. There are 8. You found it.
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do?
Now we do
what
some
the
complicated
hell do we
maths.
do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All
We
right.
need to find the overlap, and if no
Let's
one
trust
gets a numb
Akane.
tongue, then it's A. It's all very logical.
My tongue! It's doing the tingly numb thing!
I've got nothing. What about you, Akane?
If only Junpei's gone numb, then the answer is
C. I think. I think C.
Akane!
Hey,
I
what's
think
wrong?
it's C.
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer?
It's
I
not A.
licked samples E, F, G, and H.
So it's not E, F, G, or
Junpei
H.
had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked
D.
B, D,
Yeah,
F, and
it's
H.
C.
And then, only Junpei felt numb. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
She basically did it in a way that if no one got a reaction, it was A. If two of them got a reaction, it would be certain ones. But each person also had a single one that only they licked. It's very clever to come up with that so quickly. Obviously, I realise it's the game, but hey.
Why are there 6?
Because there are 6 people that have been poisoned.
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over.
They're not left
Whatever.
over for the other people.
We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry,
Obviously,
get
I
her the
could have picked the
medicine.
wrong one there, but that
Yeah,
seems to be
I know.
counterproductive.
We need to
It
take
may
it too.
produce a thing. We will
Right.
go back and fill them in, but
Okay,
the
down
question
the
is,
hatch.
do we save the others? Or do we go full asshole? It's not a great way to imbibe anything. And also, do they get it to the others in time, or
No, that's Junpei.
what? That was a flash across.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I kill fool. That is all.
So technically we have 7, but I know that there's
How could they?
different for each branch.
Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
Don't slip on the blood. You don't want to drop that.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
Okay, we don't get a choice
When
of being
Zero
an
spoke
asshole.
to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Huh. You're right. You did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3
Quick.
are...
Grab the cheese!
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time? Or...
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding? Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head. It was in the pantry. Just your head.
Carlos is right.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter,
Ooh.
right?
Thank you,
There
Anonymous.
must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger.
Waiting for it to cheer.
Better to go right or
Sometimes
left.
very mental. There
Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field
we go.
theory.
Did you do that because it rounds
Why
it
do you
up?
know all
I
this,
appreciate
Akane?
that if you did.
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do
Or
it
possibly
too.
rounds up a little bit.
He
I think they may
saved
be
me
slightly
once.
off.
It's
It also
thanks
makes
to
a
his
pretty pan.
power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Oh, Jess is live.
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake,
Jess is live doing
know
extra
you
live
will
right now as
have
well.
no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
And bloop. Down the hatch. Drank the real antidote. Yeah, so there is the option to drink the fake antidote. I really wish I could, like, be in multiple places at once. Yes, I've raised... If someone wants to add, like, 3 cents to their next donation, on the next donation, that would round it up to the nearest dollar. But that's fine, because sometimes people do, like, different amounts to make pretty patterns. Okay, let's see where that was in the flow. So that was here. So if we'd have drank the wrong one, we'd have got an ending. Could go back and drink the wrong one just to get the ending. May as well while we're here. It was.
We can't rely.
What?
Oh, there it is. My tongue feels all tingly.
So Akane got it. I don't feel anything though.
Oh, that's a different.
Nothing here either.
Neither Junpei nor Carlos felt a reaction.
Interesting.
So that must mean.
So each time it's randomized, who gets it?
Akane!
Hey, no. Only Akane felt numb. In that case, the container.
We could just vote for C again. And it would be wrong. It's randomized. Because also I can't be bothered to figure out which one it really is because we're going for a wrong answer, right?
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah!
We need to take it too. Okay, down the hatch. I'm sorry, you guys.
Damn you, Carlos.
Everybody dies. Probably the first time. I just thought I would be complete and grab the game over while I was here. You know, really quick. Poison, all sections cleared. Coming up on 90 minutes. Watched all the cinematics in a fragment. Excellent. So we should save. Okay, so yeah, so yeah. That was poison. Number cleared, 5 out of 5. Okay. Excellent. And then we've got suspicion. 6 out of 7. So we've got 1 bit missing. That's what that means. Cinematics. So we have cleared coincide. 6 out of 6, but you know. Execution C, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, yeah. So we continue with C team. That's got all of them in. That's got all of them in. I can only see 2 people in that. Let's go for this one first. See where this flow fits in. Oh, Monty Hall, the famous goat problem.
Damn it! I figured brute force wouldn't work.
So this is control. The air, water, and electricity for the shelter are all managed here.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen. But...
So I feel like
It's disconnected.
poison
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then, huh?
is what happens
there are a
when
lot
Q
of
team
monitors
dies.
here. I think this might let
The
us
one with the
review the
chainsaw
footage
is what
from the
happens
security
when D team
cameras.
dies.
Huh? There are security cameras in this place?
Carlos, it's 2028. I'd be more surprised
Don't
if
think
there
C
aren't
team have
cameras
anything where they
hidden
die.
everywhere.
She's right. The ones I used for work were about the size of a woman's nipple. Well, I guess not uniformly. Nipple sizes differ.
A carbon dioxide extinguisher.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots different things than us.
Occupational hazard. Whenever I go somewhere new, I end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see. And because you do that all the time, you're able to save so many lives.
It's really nothing much.
What are you talking about? You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty amazing.
You know, I doubt it's all that.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was trained to do. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's like you said.
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now, but Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off.
Okay. So this happens.
I've never not been able to
in
say
the
Happy
third
New Year
section.
to Maria before.
Maria?
If we say
My little
1:30,
sister.
6 midnight.
Take comfort knowing she's
Or 12,
alive,
6 midnight.
at least. Don't forget what Zero said. Very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
I feel like I
if we
need to
don't
like
get our butts in gear, it might be 2030 before we even get out.
when it gets to like 2028. I think that's whatever. What I need to do is like play the non-array games on like the actual days. I mean, I know that's like a few years in the future still, but it's closer than it was. Right, so we're in a new segment. So based off the time period, it's more likely to be like in one of this area. If this area is like the 6 p.m. time and this was the like 12 p.m. time. Assuming, you know, the clocks are accurate. We've got antidote hints. Oh! There was a hint for that, right? So if it's just on it was B when it was just Akane. C when it's just Junpei. E when it's just Carlos. It's very clever. Oh yeah, so do we know the status of anyone? We do not. Q just says Q. Oh yeah, this is where were they like this before? Were they like this before? Were they like this before? I feel like I would have noticed if they were like this before. We had lots of question marks. Did we actually have any pictures in? Because now we have... Oh my god, Junpei's is creepy. Mind you, they're all pretty creepy except for Akane's. Akane looks adorable. And Carlos looks like a Ken doll. Eric as a baby amuses me greatly, and Q just being cute. We didn't check it. I didn't check the status in the other ones. Oh, now I kind of want to go back and like... Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That'll be a hint. We have card 2 control. 3 turns 7. Painful shock. High voltage. We don't know what the answer is yet. Lots of buttons. Okay. Southwest. Crane games. Failed. Yeah, it's because I have no idea what I'm picking up. Right. Okay, so... How do we switch knobs? Ah. Thank you. No, not quite. So, that one was just slightly off. Boom! Lock is open. See what we get. The battery, and a card with some numbers on it. Looks like an earpiece. And a card. Ooh, okay. 3.7. 612. I feel like there's probably more than one card. I think doing it randomly is not gonna help. Pink S. Gosh. Thank you, Mr. Cornels. Appreciate that. But it did make me jump. That's pink is W. Not. Red is south. Ah. I think cool so much. I thought it was these, but maybe it's not. Huh, sunglasses. Fine. Sunglasses with battery packs. Modes A, B, and C. Okay. Okay, so 1, 3, 2, 5. Yeah, I know, I just can only remember one thing at a time. 2 things at a time. And then 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. Oh. Okay, I thought that was right. Let's try the other modes. It's a stupid room. That just makes my eyes hurt. I need a password. Okay, just say maybe it's different numbers are mixed up. Oh, different numbers are mixed up. Okay. So that means we're... Oh, hell. Take all the screenshots. Spray. Ooh, hello. Almost 4 cards, probably. Okay. I'm just going to look at my screenshots. Okay, so we've currently got 3 connected to 1, but that's actually should be 4 connected to 5, which 4 is connected to 5, so that's okay. And then we've got the second one down connected to the bottom one. So 1 should be connected to 2. 1 is connected to 2, okay. And then we've got the third one connected to the top one. 2 to 3. Aha! The first one was right. And then we've got the fourth one connected to the second one. 5 to 1. And then the bottom one connected to the fourth one. 3 to 4. The first 2 are right. Yeah. Excellent. Just needed to look in 2 different places, so I was like needing to change my perspective. Something just opened. I wasn't paying enough attention to see what opens that monitor door. What? That monitor door. Monitor door? Ah, monitor door! Right. Southeast is red. Southwest is pink. Blue is north. It's fine. Boom. Got a black stand. Yay, we got the directions right. Light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned on. Aha, right, okay, so 2, 4, 2, 5, 1, 4. Yay. Air speaker and our final card. Video and sound. Free zoom. Whir. Zoom. Free zoom. Snur. Okay. Okay. Free. Snur. Whir. Snur. Ding dong. That was lucky that I got that right first time. I mean, totally skip. Look up. Alright, now it says TYE, TT, okay. UD. I don't know what this is. Yeesh, okay. So 3107 is TYE. One 8612. I know this is gonna turn out to be terrible. 9213. Five, 4, 11, 14. So, I can't see what those two letters are. It's B and D. Okay, so we've got B. T. Not gonna fit. ES. T. E. This would be much better had I written it down. D. Let's see what that says. B. Y. Bet, ST, you got DBY, FRE. You know what? It'd be much easier with a piece of paper. I'm writing these bloody notes in the memos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yeah, I clearly missed a letter somewhere. Be tested by fire is what it says. So how close was I? Be tested by... Oh, I just missed the eye! It says be tested by fire. Donkey. Alright. North on green. Northeast on red. West on blue. South on pink. And northwest on black. And then plug it in. And I've forgotten them already. Can we watch it again, please? La. Plug. And it sets on fire. Excellent. We did it. We set shit on fire. That's what we need to do. Oh, do we need the carbon dioxide fire thing to come out and freeze stuff?
Oh, the fire is out.
Did it do something in the cabinet?
Damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, is it just going to take the oxygen
Yeah,
out of the room?
I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness. shortly after it hit 7%. And after that,
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
I mean, I'm gonna open
Damn.
7.
that's
7's my
0.
lucky number.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Come on, Carlos. Can you see something? I mean, I have no clues right now. I'm going with 7. 7's my lucky number.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei? Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
Well, it's a decision game. It has to be 50-50.
Junpei, the probability is... It's actually...
Akane!
With the Monty Hall thing, I think you're meant to switch.
Akane! Akane!
That's what you're meant to do.
Damn, this is
So I'm going to keep the locker and get the bad
We
ending.
need to get that mask fast.
Because we'll just do both decisions anyway.
Which one will it be in?
It makes sense to try and get all of the OG flips, and then we will perhaps get some soup. I'm getting a bit peckish. I'm going to keep the locker for now. Yes, I know, the right choice is switching in Monty Hall. I don't know why. I wanted it to be 7. I think it's random depending on what you pick. There's always going to be something in 10. Or whatever you can't see. So this is the bad ending. We're dying. We'll switch in the other one.
There's no way that locker will open.
Why?
It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like...
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
It's okay. But yeah, we will have a short... Well, I'll set my soup off. Actually, if I set my soup off now...
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Fi's dead.
Everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help.
Dan, have some sugar.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
And also possibly some sleep. If I died in that end, we have an end. We enabled Sigma and Diana to escape. That's something. That's just a game over. Which is fine. Oh dear. Yeah, I think food is needed. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, please. Alright, so that goes down here. Interesting. So that's the antidote is, so that's with Q team dying? Yeah, it must be Q, because Signify. Okay, so let's pick the right mask. But I'm just gonna put some soup on. Should I put a break? No, we can drink soup and play the game at the same time, so we won't have a proper break. We may as well play the cutscenes and I'll come in and make the choices.
Oh, the fire's out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... The percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%. IDLH? The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an
Thank you,
oxygen
Ima.
mask. Which locker will you open?
Damn. That's 0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Let's get Monty Hall. So, let's go with 4 this time.
Is that your final decision?
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... it's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
What's that? I heard you say decision game. Okay, so 10. My soup is on. No?
Why? No!
We switched.
It's no use. There's no way.
Okay.
That locker will open.
I'm confused.
Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck.
We switched, we didn't switch.
Akane.
Excuse me?
If
Why did that
only
not
I
work?
could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like
Wait. I'm now confused. Oh, sorry.
I'm
That
really
sounds
sorry, guys.
looks uncomfy.
Forgive me.
Or I guess, you know, way to die.
Sorry.
Boobs.
I couldn't.
Yeah, so the first time we didn't switch, the second time we switched. Is it random as to whether it works? We picked 4. We picked 7 and then we picked 4. I'm confused.
Are you sure?
You're taking the...
Then-
We...
Is there some randomness to it? Wait, oh god. So if we picked 10 the first time. Does it matter what you picked the first time as to where it is? Or is it really random whether we're right or not? Yes! Excellent.
Oh yeah!
So if we pick 10,
Yeah, but...
tell them
Oh,
what they
you
want.
gotta be joking. 1?
Because 10 is just the
Are you
last
telling
one. So
me
there's not
There's
a
only one?
guarantee that it's going
The
to be in 10.
announcement.
But if you pick 10,
It never
then the
said
one that
that
doesn't open has to be
there
the
would
one
be
that has
3.
it. That's a way of jipping it.
No.
But you can share. Ooh, just need another $50
No.
to
But it'll
unlock
all be all
my
right.
gold medal.
We'll just We'll just rotate the mask between the three of us.
Actually,
We
less than
can't.
$50.
Why?
I need 17.
The
but
door
also
doesn't
17
open
probably
for
minus
20
3
minutes.
cents.
The pump only has enough oxygen for one.
Damn it! What the hell? Ah! What the hell?
Give it to Akane?
Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years to make the wrong choice now.
Ah, no, it's... Okay, so it's... 7... Wait. It's like 17 and 3 cents. I think.
Hey,
I'm seeing you now.
I'm glad I got to hear your
I don't know.
voice.
It'll
last
round
time.
itself up at some point.
It brings back that time.
Can you not
at
just
the
share
festival.
it?
Remember?
Fool.
We went together. You found this weird character mask.
Okay, while they're busy soliloquying, I'll
Bought
get my
two.
suit.
You tried to make me wear one. Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no! Hurry! Put the mask on! What? Junpei! Junpei!
Why didn't they share? That's still an ending, and it's still not a great one. Just share the mask. Sillies. Completed Monty Hall. That one ends in death, and then some people escaping. This one has all three of them again. Let's see what happens here. First come, first saved. See. Is this the death scene?
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos...
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought.
Why are you still up?
I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me.
Seems like a good way to
But last
accidentally
month,
drown.
Finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in. So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count.
Ah, so this is the path where no one gets killed. Interesting.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not
That
only a
sounds
silicon
fairly
enough
deadly.
to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this.
Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed, so we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei!
Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Push it, push it. We're being an ass, I think. That made it pushed. We're being asshole root. We will push. I think that was pushing it. I don't know.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane!
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Yeah.
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Wait, we can't switch? Oh. Oh, we get to see escapes then. Then maybe we can switch. I need to switch around.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Goodness. Are we gonna remember we killed everyone?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma.
I mean, someone keeps moving them,
Six
so,
are
you
now
know.
deceased.
There's someone
As a
doing
result,
something.
6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot who caused the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. We put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are
I'm a
snail
parasite.
parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
This is why we take a screenshot. Now remember twin. Oop. Hold. Rip and Lake. Oh yes, Rip was definitely one. Thank you. Self and bird are the other two.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry! The door will close right away!
Carlos! You're not going through?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling
We
about?
haven't done that history
Come
yet.
on, hurry up!
Later,
You can
guys.
save yourself though.
Carlos!
Carlos!
This is not the true ending. True ending is always everybody lives.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
You just read it. Okay. Hang on, if we switch over. First come, first saved. Carlos stops. Right, let's decide not to press the button.
Hi. It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it!
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
One of these days they're gonna get, like, kill themselves just by passing out. Or accidentally be killed. Okay. Now we have the casino. Anthropic principle.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10 and a half hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are
They
up,
won't
an
remember.
injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be
So
administered.
is this après a shower scene?
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
Excuse me?
Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience. You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Sad
Please
man,
don't say
570.
that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
I can't remember if that happens on all of them, or whether it just happens now. Oh my god, we got like a whole bunch of extra stuff. Monty Hall. Oil, 130. Okay, can't actually pick that up. Jam, 100% pure. Rules of chess. In case you didn't know. Which is fair enough. Don't like the suit of arms. Newspaper clippings. Ah. 5, 21, 26, 28. Well, that can't be alphabet because there aren't 28 letters. Sunset 24. No worries, Mr. Corners. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be on for another 19 hours. Ace83 minus 10 QQ9 plus 9 4Q. Oh, maths. Maths. I like maths, but just not right now. One of these had a. Okay. That. Did I find a card? No, matches water in a small wooden box. It says Duke 803. Stream slots. Okay, now we need something to pick it up. Oh, oops. Yeah, no, that's not Right. Roulette now. Hi, Subterfuge. So it was T. D. Y. W. That doesn't sound right either. Oh, brain, Joe. No brain. Wait, there's two black. Oh, no, there's two. Oh, okay, there's two blacks at the end, so. Right, it's definitely this way around. So it is definitely S, I, and P. That. Is it meant to make a word? I don't see where it even. Maybe this is a sign that I should pick a different game. But I kind of want to get through this. We literally have a thing, and it spells out S-I-N-P. Oh, unless it's like ISNP? Oh. This is what happens when you try and do stuff all night and sleep. Spin! We've got an entire roulette wheel. And a coin. So it was really kind of like an anagram-y thing. Yay! We need to make a heart, obviously. Where? I don't know. Ah, okay. That does not look like a heart to me. Can we rotate any of these? You are allowed to rotate them. Yeah, cool. I need to rotate them. We have a system. I am really not having the best of luck here. Okay, so those are now not overlapping. Okay. This is a better way of tackling it. I'm fairly certain they're not supposed to overlap. That doesn't look like it goes there, just purely because of the fact that it's slightly raised. This is a mess. Is this supposed to be all filled in? I am confuddled, and making a honking mess. As I said, honking mess. If this bit is here. And that bit's there. And this bit that has a square hook. No, but close. I'm sure this is absolutely fascinating for everybody. All I'm doing is giving myself a freaking headache. That can either go there, which it doesn't. There. It shouldn't be this hard. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, God, that took like half an hour. That was ridiculous. Coin in a card calendar. Okay. J. Jam. No, 3. Still jam. Jam minus 10 queen queen. O. D D. S. Odds. Jam minus odds plus S. Sad boy or whatever it is. Okay. Jam minus odds plus sad boy, which is whatever. Because the odds are 35. Oops. Jam's 100%. So that's 65. Sad man. 570. 65 plus 6. 3. Wait, we need dice. I feel like I've missed picking something up. I think I need another half of the chessboard. And I've still got to figure out... like I've missed picking something up. Got a coin. Good, so now I just need to figure out the chessboard. Oh. Okay. Wooden hammer. We can take out the seat. There we go. So, okay. I need to figure out what chess pieces are on the board first. Okay, so that's a king. That's a bishop. I guess there's a pawn. So pawn, bishop, king. No, that's the queen. No, I'm getting wrong. It's just not understand it. No. King is the one with the bloody plus on top of his head. I've got the right answer, just putting the wrong bloody things in. No? Or is it literally is that a castle rather than... No, of course it's a castle, not a pawn. I'm sorry, I'm tired. No. Thought it was a pawn. I'm like, it's moving one thing. No, it's not. Ooh, we've got a number note. 5, 28, 21, 26. I think that goes with the letter chart. It gives me spin. I was just like, yep, I missed that part. I didn't skip it on purpose. Yeah, it's gonna start shooting. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna push the button. Time's that up 3. Yep, it's gonna start shooting.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
What are the odds?
Huh?
The odds we'll get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here! There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta...
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped! That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? 0? Oh, okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry! This should work.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These
Did everybody
8
die?
are now
Oh, 8.
deceased.
Hang on, who's left? Mirror? Is it just Mirror? I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't think it particularly matters. Ooh, we didn't save for a little while. Aligned? Okay, reality. I don't know whether we can get any different, so we'll just try it again.
There's still...
feel like I need to...
Wait, yeah.
Q team, Q.
Oh, cute, Mira and Eric.
Eric. D team, Diana.
Diana.
Sigma.
Oh, Phi is the only one left alive. Okay. Right. Yeah, I feel like I need something more for that one. I felt said I need something more. Like asleep. Why am I doing this again? Yeah, I don't think I can. So that's control. I mean, maybe we should play something else. So we have done like 5 and a bit hours. I don't know. Maybe we have a quick break. Oh dear. This is not good. Yeah. 6 hours in. Not even 6 hours in, and I am yawning. That's a good start. That's like not even a quarter. Not even a quarter. I need to get over the hump. What do I need to get over the hump? I'm not supposed to have the hump 6 hours in. I haven't done a poll. I haven't thought about what I want to do. Do I want to do story time next? Because that's slow. Do I want to do slow? Slow does not seem like a good idea when I am yawning. And it'll put everyone else to sleep. Also, why are you still up, Dan? You have things to do tomorrow. You should get some sleep. I mean, I could continue with this, but, you know. Don't have some tea. Stick with this, you like it? Cool, okay. But I think I need to go stick my head out into the cold. Maybe, like, jump around and stretch. Because the yawning is not a good sign. So, rather than just blankly into space and say nothing, because there's literally no music on, so the stream has no sound. Okay, so... we could try to figure out... Oh, I just remembered something. I just remembered something. Okay. That tea got very cold because it has been sitting around for well, I made it an hour before. I made it like half an hour before the stream, so of course it was going to be cold. Okay, so I'm going to get some hot tea. I'm going to go to the bathroom and stick my head outside and get some cold air and maybe jump. So I guess we just have like a 5-minute break. Maybe I'll put the actual life thing up, so at least if someone comes in, they know what's going on. But I'll also run an ad break. So chat doesn't display on the screen. So chat doesn't display on the screen. But yeah, we'll keep on playing this. We will. But we're just gonna run an ad break, or I just, refresh my head for like 5 minutes. So I'll see you when it says 57, because it's nearly at 52-ish. My sense of time is a bit screwy, but basically I just need to wake myself up a teeny bit. Though I am awake now, I've started talking. So maybe I just need to talk more. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to run quick so it takes off pre-roll, and I'll be back in a few. Right. I don't know whether that's helps, but I do have some hot tea, and I had a stretch. Oh, and I put my glasses on because, which have a wonderful fingerprint in the middle of them. I put my glasses on. Because if my eyes get tired because of my contact lenses, it might make me tired, though I've still got to yawn for a little bit. This is why we do co-streams that are slightly more energetic in the second half. I know I said I was going to do story time and Cult of the Lamb before Subliminal at 11, but it's only 4, so there's still time. For now, let's just explore the Q team. I think this is a shower scene. Because it cascades, I think, on the left.
What the heck? What is this? Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
Rest in peace.
Wait. Didn't we?
Ah!
What
the hell?
Interesting.
Huh? I thought we had died.
Huh?
A bomb on our collars exploded.
Maybe it was some kind of bad dream.
Dream? I hope that's what it was.
Interesting. So the little kid has the time jumpy. I've forgotten the name of it.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it, though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear!
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant. Like
See,
a
we get
miracle.
story time. We don't need me.